Good evening, everyone. Awesome to see you guys here, and it's a fantastic experience to be back here. Awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Ta-da! Merchandise. Merchandise is here. So this is it's really nice, but if you receive these, make sure that you let them out, that get some fresh air because they are kind of toxic. The paint there, it's a bit smelly, so just need to get some fresh air. So I got my hoodies, and one thing I should notice, and also should remind all my fellow Europeans: American sizes, not the same as European sizes. American large, not the same as a European large. So some of the things, this is large, and it's okay for me. It's actually quite good, but the t-shirts in large are pretty damn big. I get associations to circus tents, so there is that. So keep that in mind. All right, so for the sake of Khan Wolf, who hasn't been here for a round, when it closes, sit at customs for a month, they are going to stink. Yep, they probably are. Well, it's not quite for a month, but it was like 10 days or something. So what has happened? Last I remember was getting the oil. Oh, that's a while ago. What we've done now is we have a small train network. My idea is that I'll have 5 separate logistics network, which at times become one, and then I curse and yell, and then I spend half an hour untangling them, and then it becomes 5 again. What I have currently is I have one, which will be the main base where all the construction happens. Then I have one out here. So I'll have one in each corner. These 2 corners are not ready yet, but they will be ready soon enough. The idea here is that I'll be robot mining. Let's remove this. Robot mining down here into train stations, and the trains will then go to whichever station is available. So this one, for example, is just waiting for one of the locations to be available for coal. So either this one, which is not, and it opens up when it can support a full train. So for example, the iron will be available soon. If you see, the iron is here. There we go. Turns open. It opens when it hits 8,000. So that's pretty awesome. And it works. Everything is bigger in America. Yep. Including the people. So it all goes hand in hand. What we built last time is actually a nice way to consume a lot of iron and copper. So that's pretty damn awesome. Something strange. Why do I not have the join button on yours? Oh, god damn it. Really? You don't? Oh, it's there. You just have to go to the gaming part. It has to be on the gaming. Oh, curse of the cursor. Damn. There's always something, right? Or there's always the same thing. Alright. I thought it was a good start, but it wasn't. Right. Have it on the channels, but not here. Well, Bam Bam, you should have it on my... on the gaming part. So... Nuclear fuel for the train is a great idea. This is okay for now. Let's... so I had to untangle the networks, and while I was untangling the networks, the nuclear processing completed. So there is that. Let's see, we could go back to Corex, not it's really needed. What else? I thought it was one thing we were kind of working on. That one we were working on. But I think there was also one with robot speed? No. Precision robot 3. I don't know. That one? No. No. Nope. 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 Maybe this one? We're approaching the end of this. I don't recall what I was actually doing. It looks like we don't really need that much yellow at all at this point. Hold on. We're going to take this one because that enables us to get the rocket silo. So let's get this one. All right, plans for today. I just need to get used to this. All right. Well, one thing I should also mention, I have noticed quite a hit on Patreon lately, and I think it's something to do with some of the people they have banned from the platform and blah blah blah. Yes, quoting Armin van Buuren song, blah blah blah. But it's I hate that. I hate getting embroiled in some political stand, both one way and the other way, and eat every which way. I hate that because that's really not what I'm interested in. So now that unfortunately people are bailing out because of something, and I don't know what, and I don't care too much because I am not using Patreon for a political motive. I am doing it because it is a great way without too much overhead to support your favorite content creator. So, however, if you do not want to support Patreon for whatever whatever private reasons, you are of course still welcome to support me. I would very much appreciate it. Can either be done on YouTube with the member function. If you have it, it's not available in all countries, or it is what's that? How much? 13,000. That sucks. This is the fast one. You know, that's not even needed anymore. Just need that one. Yep. Or of course direct donation if you feel so inclined. As you can see here, these are all Mark II robots. So every robot now in circulation is Mark II. The blah blah blah, that's Armin van Buuren. That I am sure of. Top left corner of green scene seems off. There's maybe something. Isn't it okay now? Let's actually go to somewhere that's... Yeah, that doesn't work. Could be bright. Looks to be okay. Yell at me if it's not. Top left and mid right. I don't see anything. Yeah, those fees are via tip. Yep. But there's also something about the recurrency. It is more reliable, obviously. Something recurrent. Anyway, that's enough of that. What we're doing, this one is working. And what we're seeing here is I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to shift everything down. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I actually have 9 empty belts. Yep, these two are genuinely empty and these two are. So I have 9 empty belts inbound. Oh yeah, let's run on tracks. Ah. Let's start moving them further down, or as far down as we can. That means this one. Why? Well, the reason is that I want... Oh, okay, well actually let's do it here. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. There. This one just goes... Nope. It's very... Particularly this one. Oh yeah. And next, this one. Yep, next. And the reason why is because then I can start doing the top level, or the top tier. I can do this part again. If I make sure that I have enough space coming in, then I can take that. So here, that means I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ready to roll. That's a long way, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That's one. That's another one. They really need some trains, but they don't have it. And the next one is actually going to I think I'll actually shift these two downwards, yeah? Speaking of standing on tracks, are you able to find those blueprints? No, I don't know where to look. And I am not going to spend time on looking, so if you can say that they are in what? In the blueprint form, then that would be awesome. Because there I can probably find them. Because I thought they would be in the blueprint thing, and there. Alright, so that works-ish. Now let's move up on the top side here. Just move out. Awesome. Okay. Ah, it's in sub only. Okay, it's in sub only. Alright. Got it. Alright, and now I'm gonna do this part that you hate, and that's actually building the base. Oh yes. Hate on me for doing that. I've had some comments about it getting tedious because there's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I knew that was wrong. It looked wrong. What do we have? We have this one. Alright, about that it becomes very tedious because it's always the same. However, if you're playing any Factorio series for 100 hours, it's gonna include some type of repetitiveness because there's just not enough content to not be somewhat repetitive on some things. Pew, 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 pew. Yes, pew, pew. That one and that one. No, just do that one. And they are gonna be big, and that one should not be here. That there, and they will be having a chest of their own. That and like that. This one I think could work. Yeah, that's fine. Anything to get rid of this. I can't really take that one out, but so be it. Yeah. Well, that sucks. So we remember that is 2. And now I need them the other way around. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just make it from here. There. That's going to be in the new movement. Oh yeah, I am kind of running out of modules. Yes, that kind of sucks. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still a bit of a way to go, but that's all we can do at this point. Let's try. Also blueprints, yeah. I'm here for the ASMR aspects and drinking. Alright, cheers, Saint Cabbage. I'm not on the drinking yet. Yes. That seems to work. Let's see. I will have one. Yeah. So I need to get them. Where is it? One, two, three. Okay, so I need 3 more lanes here. No. 1, 2, 3. Ah, then there's not enough room unless I also shove this over 1. Yep, I'm gonna shove that over. There we go. And that means the next will be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be the first one. Alright, well that's awkward. Yep, this one. You're also going here, and that kind of undermines this one going the other way, which it obviously should not have been. Got it. He's standing on tracks. I hope this is making sense. Some sense at least. And that one goes down. I know that it might not last forever. These blue belts. This is really far that this has to go, but who cares? As long as it goes, it's gonna go. So that's now all 12 inbounds, or however many I can take. This one will be like this. Woo, what was that? That was rockets. That means we can now get our rocket silos. Sweet! That's 4,000. That's not actually that bad. And now the next one. Should I then get this one? Yeah, let's merge it into that belt as fast as possible. So that means this thing. Let's talk about the, what is it, what date is it? It's next Friday. So next Saturday I am not sure I'm going to be streaming. I think I do, but I'm not 100%. Because it means that I will... Oh, is that a mistake? It might be a mistake. Don't know. You're going there. Why are you only one-sided? Oh, I'm missing those damn ones. Damn. Alright, well that's problematic. Check centrifuges because I think uranium for power might be getting low. Oh, I don't think so, but I'll check it. I'll be happy to check it. Let's take the centrifuges. We can also... Now, you distracted me. Gregors, now you distracted me. Here. That's not getting very low. This one, however, will be my distraction from the distractions of distractionness. These are going to be the recuperating it. Where is it again? That thing. Oh. It's a centrifuge. That means we need 5 centrifuges. Oh, that sucks. Didn't we build those once in a while? At some point? Centrifuge? Do I have any? Nope. What about this one? Nope. What about the normal ones? On the way. 8. We'll take those 8. Fine. Let's see. Oh, look how close Power Armor MK3 is. Yes, it's very close. It is not without reason that I'm also looking at that. That's kind of empty. That's pretty bad. Ta-da! Recovery. Go, and they go back in. Cool. Let's get some proper belts here. Proper belts. Insufficient items. What was that? I don't know. Something. Oh, I replaced them with steel chest. Whatever. These are working. Slow. Still a few. Still a few. Still room for more. But that's just gonna be there, and then they'll start. How much am I gonna get? I'm gonna get 3. Alright, I think Corex is in our... kind of in our future. Oh crap. There we go. Now back to our pre-distraction. You can dismantle the old centrifuges. Yep. I am aware. Oh, right. We need some better... what are they called? How about doing a hop or 2 for north. The belts are really far. I know, but I need to craft the space. There is not enough space here. I need to get a bit more breathing room because I'd like to actually have it up here and up here. So I want to do it, but I don't want to do it at the point where I'm at because it's not big enough. Do I have these requested? No, I don't. Then I do now. Fast longhand, 100, please. Are they coming in? Yes, they are. Canilos. See only messages from supporter or the whole chat. I can technically see the whole chat, but that doesn't mean I notice it. To be unfortunately very honest, this one sucks. This one is way too full of stone, and I have no idea what to do about it. All right, let's go up here. Swish. Now they get started. Let's actually make sure that they're not really worth a lot if they don't have inserters. So they do now. And that one is now working, and I'll get into the next. Got it. And this now needs to be recouped. There we go. And next. Yeah. No. And again, why am I not getting any wiser from this? That's fine. And then I take this one out. Sure. And the next one. And I still do the same mistake. Damn it. At least I could do new mistakes. That's it? What? That's it? No, 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 that's not it. That's not it. Is it? That's it? What? How did I miscalculate so badly? Don't know. No idea. Oh, right. I think there's something here that isn't quite working. Let's see. So those are going out, those 4, and... Ah, here. That doesn't really make sense, does it? I really should be squeezing in another one here. How would I want to do that? Definitely don't want it on this side, so I do have to go back again. I think I'll take it. What? That sucks. I'll go from here. So I did not miss it. I just did not get it correctly.
A new subscriber arrives.
Ah, shit.
Fills you with
How did I freak out about that? A new subscriber. Welcome, Bam Bam. Or welcome back, Bam Bam. Love the green color. Thank you very much. That's great to see you here on YouTube. You are very welcome here. So let's make sure that we actually give you a little YouTube. And we'll go with a bam. Bam. Thank you. And welcome. Check Patreon as well. Oh yeah. Wow, you're in a spending mood, Bam Bam. Where have you been? Because you've been then... Hold on. The Patreon, why did the Patreon message not pop up? Oh, that sucks. I can see on Patreon that there are new ones. How? Apollos, how do you get notifications from Patreon when I don't get notifications from Patreon? My Streamlabs doesn't say anything on Patreon. Not since 3 days. Let's just refresh it and see if it just fell asleep. No, it doesn't. Nothing. The Patreon API must be sleeping. But I am quite curious, how the hell do you know that that's there? But I see we have 2 new patrons on Patreon. Yeah. So despite what I said, it actually got a few new ones. So thank you very much. Let's add you immediately. Welcome to Kev. I will add you here. And I just need to make sure that I don't add you with the wrong names. But if you have a Discord, if you haven't linked your Discord and your Patreon together, please do so. So you get... What the hell did happen to my minimap? What the hell happened to my minimap? Oh, I pressed F5. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, for refresh. That's why it's messed up. And there, let's try. Here we are. We are Captain of Industry, Kev. Welcome to the Order of the Path, and thank you very much for supporting me. It means a lot for me that to gain regular support, because it means that the community is growing and there is a continued support of what I'm doing here. And the other one could also be a handle. And also, welcome to Ori Omega. Thank you very much for joining the Order of the Path, and congratulations on your honorable title of Captain of Industry. I also appreciate you very much, and that is really awesome to get more support. It really means a lot, because I got in a bit of a situation at work today where I was really thinking about you guys. Let me be perfectly honest about what happened, because that's... So you know that I'm a manager, and that means... Or LinkedIn Discord. Yes, Sivakev, there you are. So, you know, I'm a manager. I have managed a team, and I have a lot of people, 40 people, reporting to me. And then there's somewhere else in the organization, a director for a business unit, who is a complete asshole, who has taken a grudge against one of my lowest level employees. And that sucks, because a low level employee who gets bullied, and I mean bullied, by a business unit director is not really standing a chance. So I made it quite clear to my boss that if this is not stopping, then it means war. And he said, that's not an acceptable way to say it. Like, I don't give a shit. I never back down from a bully. I don't give a shit about it. It's never going to happen. You're not going to see me standing idle by when one of my employees gets bullied by someone else. I will not accept it, and I don't give a shit about the consequences, because that's something that's more important than work, and that is your integrity. Because you cannot get a new integrity, but you can get a new job. So I made that abundantly clear that was somewhere that I was completely uncompromising. So that I think that shocked him a bit, because you don't often tell your boss that you're going to go to war if this doesn't stop. So... yeah. Yes, Patrick, it is indeed. While I'm... Look at that. So... yeah. We all had one of those days. Yeah. But this is also where... And this is why... This is why the support is so damn important for me. Because I have a mortgage to pay. I have alimony to pay. I have all the other crap that I have to pay. And I kind of need an income, right? But as long as I have this, as long as I have you guys supporting me like you do, then I know that half of my fixed income is paid for. That means if I get out of line and get fired, then I get my severance, and then I have enough time to find something else that I'm not freaking out. And if I didn't have this, then I would have to be way more careful and way more political, and that's just not me. So that's really a very tangible way of telling all of you how much it actually means and what it means. It means that I can actually be myself, my own jerk of myself, but fight for what I believe in, and that is an incredible. It has an expiry date. I'm not going to be there forever, so not the way that things are moving. Right, so what we did now, we now flagged the top right. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the top right corner, left corner. Yeah, again. We should remember, oh, look at all the space we have there. That's awesome. We should now look at artillery, because I built some artillery and then I forgot about it, right? What? Oh, yeah. So I hope that's kind of also illustrating that that even though you can say that at this point I don't need the money from the support, it means a hell of a lot in terms of finding an option and working towards. I put money aside. Everything I earn here, I put it aside for a nest egg in case of something bad happens, so that I can buy myself more runway when that's gonna happen. So that's yeah, there are anti-bullying laws, yes, but the proof is kind of difficult to bear. But it's just if someone says, yeah, that guy is a write-off, literally saying that's a write-off, I've written him off, I don't want him anywhere in the users, stakeholders, but what you do with him in IT is fine. I just don't want him to see him ever in any meetings at all. And because he's incompetent, he goes around telling everyone else that he's incompetent, and I think that's just a piece of shit to do that. So there's that. All right, I think we want to do one more of these. This is something we built last time, a little monster here. Let's build it. And I think I'd like to build one of these. This takes pretty much 2 belts of each and gets pretty much 1 belt out. 33.6 out to be exact. So not many charging in my area. Do you need some fanaticals to talk to that bully? Well, I am going to his country now when in next weekend, so maybe we'll have an excursion. Nah, of course not. That's not good. You don't fight a bully by being a bully yourself. But you gotta defend, stand up for people who need standing up for. Anyway, enough about that. But it also means that basically what it means is this is the truth about. I also want to do something more. I don't want to get stuck in the political game, and I want to leverage this, what we have here, into more of the same. Do more streaming, do more videos, do more content, do more management stuff. The 10 minutes management. And I think that's going to be awesome. So, but it needs to grow a bit more. Also, my channel has been, because nothing new is going on, and that's fine. I know it. I could just do more, but I don't. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I want to build a small one. Yeah. What is that? How much is this? This is here. Biggest for the stream on Saturday, I don't know. I really don't know, because I am going to some friends in the afternoon with the kids, and I don't know if this is going to be stretching into the evening. Oh, I don't think so. I really don't think so. So I will schedule a stream, but I might cancel it. It's unlikely, but I might cancel it. All right. Because the last time, there's a bad joke in Germany. 9 out of 10 people really don't have a problem with bullying. Yeah. Yes, I see. I support the right one. Kind of funny being a lowest level employee and supporting a manager. Yeah, it kind of is, but I've decided that I want to be honest about this. Also honest about all my other stupidity, because I feel that's more, I don't know, gratifying. It's more honest. Oops. We are now accumulating some green circuits. There, right? Then I'll... But then again, soon enough I won't be a manager if things continue. It's fine. There are stages to each chapter of your life, and I think this chapter might soon have played itself out. Alright, so let's check what we're missing. We are missing stuff, beacons, modules, and assemblers. Yep. And still need the beacons though. And all the other stuff that we need. There we go. Got dark. Ooh, that's drinking break. What's it? Trip with friends. We are not gonna be underdressed on Saturday again. How will we? Check out. Oh, Puck. Oh, and yeah, the Patreon API seems to not work today. So thank you for letting me know that I should take. Yes, Puck debug. Let's see. Have you linked your welcome to the Order of the Path? And thank you very much. Maybe it was my rant here that did it. Maybe it wasn't. But in any case, thank you very much for your support. I very much appreciate it. And now you know also the context of it's not just going on hook us and blow. Not just. So thank you very much. And I can see you've linked your Patreon and Discord already. So that is awesome as well there. Thank you. And you are just sponsoring one of the next warehouses. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is very kind of you. Yeah. Got it. Back to the overview. Am I missing anything in chat? The single red belt of coal in between blue belts. Where? Here? What? Is it this one? Don't see any. Don't see any. Oh, there are some red belts there. I don't know where. There are a few. Alright, I don't know exactly where, but they were there, that's for sure. Yeah, and I am going to take this monstrosity and get it.
A kind gesture.
Woohoo! Jeff S donated $3. So we woke up Wayne June for today, and with a prime squad unite and then a number of prime numbers. Awesome. Thank you very much, Jeff. That's very kind of you. It's still going to take a bit of time for us to hit the next magic number here. If you want to use iron, upgrade the belts to the highest tier you can. Yeah, that's true. You can always upgrade the whole factory from the map view. Yeah. But then I also don't see the belt weaving I have going on. If I do have any belt weaving going on. That thingy. And that thingy. Oh, really? Got everything? And oh, that's interesting why they are there. How the hell is this not working? Copy. There. Alright, and we need 24 of those titanium things. Keep reminding me what I should be doing today. 400, that's a bit much. No, actually it's okay. I'll just take off 400, which is insane, but don't care. Because there's also one up here that needs a critical amount. There. There we go. Otherwise that runs full very soon. Balance the 2 lines of circuits before or after storage. Yeah, that's true. Ta-da! Now it's running. Before or after storage? Before. It's gonna be after, because after is easier. Simple? Too simple, maybe? Is that good? Nope. Probably should go... The irony is that they are actually now outputting here. This is full. What's going on? This one really needs to be upgraded. This one will be input priority. Nope, input priority. Yep. Where could I, if I take one in here, where could that be? That could be merged in like that, maybe. I think I'll merge it in here. Come on, from here. And that goes here, and then I'm gonna have an input from the right. Yes. Whee! Loose chips are backed up on one side. Yeah, they're backed up on one side because they are only coming out on one side. Well, they're backed up on one side, but it doesn't matter. It's not going to be backed up in here anyway. This one is what it is. I could make it better by getting... That'll be ever so slightly better. This one should probably be updated by now. Even if it's updated, backed up on one side. The reason why it's backed up on one side is... endowment. Something. It's probably here. Oh, right. Where's the rocket silo not working? Gleaming endowment! Yay! Tristan Hyde! Primes are overrated. Ah, come on. We like primes, don't we? +2 AUS. AUD. There you go. The copper belt inside your chip building isn't fully upgraded. Okay, let's see. The copper belt inside your chip building. This chip building? Am I doing belt weaving here? That one's fine. So it must be the old one. Oh, the copper belt inside my chip building. That thingy. This thing? Yep, you're right. Of course you're right. Of course. Why am I even saying that? Of course you're right. Of course, fucking of course. He's always right. Right? Always right. This is looking good. Oh, no, it could be looking better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we take these. That should increase everything here by 40. And also remember to check the power, because this is probably going to take a bit more power than... So it's not going to consume more, but it's going to add 30% output more of these. It's going to consume 5% more. This one. This is fine. And it's fully operational. Consuming. It can't be much more improved here. Oh, not a lot, but I need more of these. The new green circuit is red on power. Oh, of course it is, because it does not scale automatically. So, thank you. That's why it's so damn slow. How slow is it? It's dead. I can't live. Nope. Nope. Yeah. No. It can probably exactly go above the 49. So, yeah. What about you? You're still good. You're stuck at 100, which is sort of kind of close-ish. Alright, this is good. Let's see... Oh, one thing we need to check and work out here. I think my building needs more power too. That one's good. Alright, so this whole area is done. And we now get into the unfortunate circumstance that we are hitting this again. Oh. Yeah, iron, please? Can someone please consume some more iron? It's really the copper that's killing us here. So we go to... This is the cutover to the other plant. So, other location, this. Thank you. You know, I have a crazy project that I really want to do, and it's just completely impossible for me to do that. And I'd like to do it. I have an idea. All right. If I was a famous streamer, and by that I mean people would watch anything I did, even if it was crap. And then don't say anything. I know you're all about to say it, but don't say it. Then I would probably stream me learning to code in Sonic Pi. That I think would be really fun for me. Maybe not for you. And then if there are someone, I'm pretty sure that somewhere in the community there are people who can do programming. Do we have iron gear storage? Nope. I don't think so. Not really. It's pretty much just self. Why are you... Get on with it. You know what? I'm actually going to be even more aggressive on this. Get it done. Get it done.
A gleaming endowment.
PJGR74 donated $10. Thank you very much. Only 100 to go now. Ah, yes. USD. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. And that is a nice round number. Well, it's not, but it is a round number. No. What do you want to program? I want to learn to program Sonic Pi. There. That thing. You may want to upgrade those storage chests for iron ore to titanium chests. No, I want to consume faster. I don't want to increase my my inventory. At least that much lean I know. Alright, this is good. And this one is out here, so that needs a big one. And Kevin, I can program. I often think about streaming it because I find it troublesome. Troubleshooting process interesting, but I think we are in the minority for sure. Yeah. Vincent, literally programming now. Trying to build out Rust. Oh, okay. I'll say you don't see it often, and with my coding at least, it's proprietary and it's more interesting if you know the why. Yeah. So if you don't know what Sonic Pi is, it's a music program where you program the music instead of playing music, and it is based on Ruby that has garbage collection. So it's not for me. Oh, you're old school, right? You're the kind of a programmer that I used to work with who insisted that C++ was better than Java because Java made you lazy. I love those kind of programmers. That's like, no, that's too easy. I took a long education and I've been struggling with this. So things like garbage collection and not having memory leaks everywhere, it's like, that's just not for me. I need the good old-fashioned way of working. Like, okay, well, good luck with that. That's just not for me. Here they have to be as close as they can get. But yeah, what I really find interesting with the Sonic Pi is that I thought it would be interesting if I could make
A resplendent
a resplendent offering. Yes, I thought it would be really awesome if I could make a make my own music for the game for my intros. I thought that would be really cool, and I still think it would be really cool, and I still think it theoretically could be possible. Theoretically. So I wish I could, yeah. I wonder how hard it is to program Metallica songs with Sonic Pi. Well, it's hard to program something, yeah, but let's not forget, DevR donated a massive $20. Thank you very much, with a note of 80 to go. I see what you did there, and I'm not going to be standing in the way of a good initiative if I see one. Thank you very much, DevR. That's very, very kind of you. That's most generous of you. The age of zeros is there for Java anymore. If it's not hard, it's not worthwhile. Yes. It's also the kind of the prospect of, hey, they pay me a lot of money, so it must be difficult what I do. Like, really? Is that how you use your logic? maybe it's mainly for the creativity and the troubleshooting skills, and not for the. It is such a difficult language to learn that you must be a rocket scientist. Yeah. Right. So these. Let's see if I can do what I did last time here. I can take that one. I think this one will actually grab it from here. Oh, yes, it will. Means that's going to be happy. And I'm going to take it there, so it doesn't collapse. And there. Hey, that's awesome. And then we can... This, I think, is a pretty brilliant way of cheating your way to do more than you should be able to. What about... Why are they not getting their... Ooh, right. That's not gonna happen. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, 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 oops. Yes, indeed. Need it. And this part. Oh, look at them. Oh, that sucks. That was not money well spent. Try one more time. Ah, yes. Suck less, please. There we are. Spaces over tabs. Oh, spaces versus tabs. The age-old battle. There. And now we do this part. Ta-da! 4 speed modules in each. It's awesome. It's working. And that's going to give us a lot more oomph in this area. Let's kill these and get them a bit closer to the edge. Let's see. Okay, I started some kind of war between programmers. Oops, did not intend to, but it kind of happens once in a while. This is okay. This one is okay for now. This part here is just miserable, but I'll take it a bit of it. So take that one. Yes, I know that a lot of this is about. So basically what I wanted to comment on the whole Sonic Pi issue or idea, because I find it interesting, but also just curious. Oh, am I going to do it again? I managed to not botch it. Well, almost. I'm going to botch it there. Cutting it close, cutting it too close. Right, my idea with this is, would it be interesting? I mean, there might be like 5 viewers, but I think that it would basically, I think if I spent like an evening or 2 evenings making some music and then it sounds somewhat decent, then I'm gonna put it in a demo and people, and maybe someone will be like, hey, that's cool. What is this? And I'm like, I made it. Then we're like, oh, cool. How did you make it? And I was like, oh yeah, well, you don't know. I don't know. Somewhere.
A magnanimous dispensation.
What the hell? PTTR donated $80. Wow, that is very, very generous, especially because you already did donate. You were the one who started there, only 100 to go, and now you completed 10 for each long reach that died. Well, let me kill some more long reach. I have 50 on it. No, thank you very much. That is awesome. Wow, that's really very, very kind of you, and that is a big round number we are hitting here. Very, very big. And this number is actually the amount of money donated since the start of this series, which I had never thought it would be like this. And it also is kind of crazy because when I think of it, it's like, that's genuinely a lot of money. And it's really hard to say anything except that's a lot of money. So, wow. Oof. Whew, that is crazy. Thank you, PTSR. That is a very, very, very generous. And let me just check. Did that not put you squarely in the realm of? No, where are we? Of course, top donor for monthly, no doubt. And it also put you up on the all-time a bit higher up there. Very, very nice. Awesome. Whew, very generous. Better put an MK3 building down on the ore to see what Peter will give you. No. If you want to program music like a real man, try some of these for Commodore 64. Yeah, but I'm not a real man in that regard when it comes to programming. My skill in my story of being a programmer was basically I had to take a programming course or a few programming courses as part of my my engineering studies. So I did, obviously. I picked Java because it was the easiest. So I picked Java and I used it for one other project. I did a bit later in my studies. I wrote it as like a special project where I was using it to program some taboo search algorithm. So kudos to anyone who can follow us so long so far. So I did program that, and it was awesome. It worked. It was genuinely awesome. So it's not just something I say. And goodbye. And then I use that as
gesture.
Okay, thank you very much. Prime Squad is donating $3, and then Prime Squad, blah blah blah. Good thing I don't have a text to speech. but I will definitely add it. Thank you, whoever Prime Squad is. Anyway, back to my my story about my my programming capabilities. So I leveraged that programming language to get to go to MIT to write my master's thesis together with someone who was like the leading expert, at least that time, on such algorithms. And that was pretty awesome. So I go to MIT, and the first day I'm there, I meet the postdoc who is supposed to be helping me, and he said, "All right, show me the program." So I graciously show him the program. He's looking at it, like, "Yeah, I don't do Java. Rewrite it in C++. I'll see you in a week." And that's how I learned C++, because you go to MIT, and if you're told that you have to learn C++ and rewrite what you did in half a year in 1 week, you're not going to be the first thing you say is like, "Oh, that's too hard. I can't do it." So you just have to learn.
A gleaming
But it wasn't pretty.
talent.
It wasn't pretty. It was going to be a good 1 year to quit his day job. Tristan, no, primes are bad. I don't think primes are bad. AUD. They're not bad. They're nice people. And then 5. Still not a prime, but a palindrome. Now see, that's bad, good, easy, difficult all at once. It was C++, but it was pretty much like, oh yeah, things are in a different league here, and better keep up. I thought that was really awesome because it forced me to actually learn it really fast, and I did. But in the end, when I was writing my new algorithm in C++, and I got home and I was finishing up, and then suddenly for some of those data sets I was working on, it just didn't work. It stopped. The performance was just crashing. And then I was looking at it. I had 2 weeks left of my thesis to write the report and just get the last results in. And I just could not figure out why suddenly for some of these data sets, it just didn't work. And then I realized that it was because it ran out of RAM. And I remember I had 2 gigabytes of RAM, which was pretty damn crazy to have at the time. So I was just staring at my PC and like, what the hell am I gonna do? There's no way I can learn how to clean up my RAM in 1 week and then still do some reasonable code. So what am I gonna do? So I went out and bought some more RAM. Maybe I only had 1 gigabyte and then I bought another, so I had 2 in total. That seemed more reasonable, I think. But stories. Yeah. So in the end, I just let Moore's law solve my my coding inadequacies, which is also why I don't really do programming. I'm not a skilled programmer because things as basic as clean up after yourself, I never learned it, which is good these days, I guess, because that's not really something that seems to be. Do that one. No, I have to do that one. There. Cool. So that's a bit of my glorious time as a programmer. Long time ago. And that one here. Whoa. Oh, right, like that. And remember, do not merge the networks. Okay. And that one. Yep. Okay, so that works. Now I have more than 2 gigabytes on my phone. Yep. It's Look at this face. This is it wasn't yet. It wasn't last year, right? So I'll just do that one. But otherwise, I will not mind these here. That one will, but not these. These will not be mined without that one. All right. So what should we do? We should build something. Let's have a look at artillery. Artillery shells are here. That means I need explosives. Explosives comes from coal, sulfur, and water. So we need somewhere where we can get sulfur. Sulfur comes before sulfuric acid, yeah? Where is it actually coming from? Coming from this one? Oh, that's the origin. Oh yeah, this is doing too much. I could retool this one and remove all the plastic from here. That would probably be a good idea, to remove the plastic, because this is not where we build plastic. And then reshape it into making batteries, sulfuric acid, and sulfur. Right? Let's do that. What is this one doing? Let's see. There you go. Get rid of it. That fast long inserter will grab from the front car. Car hitboxes are weird. Is it? I think I checked it before, and I think it's about the sequence you place it in. But I don't know. I tell my kids how easy life was. Now with Google can solve everything. Yeah, I'm also thinking about how was it you used to be a programmer? Well, you used to be a programmer, you actually have to know stuff or have big books that you could. Well, now it's like being a programmer, that's like, oh, someone must have solved this before. Yeah, there we go. Where do you go? Stack Overflow, or where else would you go? Where? Ooh, Fusion Reactor 2. Ooh, that's handy. I'd like to take this one because I could make this, and I definitely would. Yeah, do it. Do it. Yeah, it's a bit of everything. Oh, car placement order might be it. Yeah, overlapping cars. Like that always gave me trouble, so I just avoided. Yep, they always give me trouble, so I always avoided, except in this case. Ooh, I have a few titanium chests. So the case down here about actually using titanium chests, I was like, yeah, you know what? It's not really necessary. It is necessary. It doesn't work. Oh, not even titanium, but the titanium thingy here. These things. We can do that. This seems a bit absurd that I have to do this. Anywhere else that you just cannot get rid of your stuff? Oh, it's coming from here? Yeah, this part, that sucks as well. All right, what about this one? It's working fine. It's working fine. And anywhere else? Nope. Nope. All right, we're onto something here. Let's get back on track. I think this is a good location to build it, so let's just do it here. It's pretty close. I can get that one. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one in. Cool. What size are we gonna make it? We are gonna make it a medium or a large one. What are we making? We're making sulfur. Screw it. We're not gonna make sulfur because I only need sulfur for one thing, and that's explosives. So I make a Mark III, and that, boom, all it does is artillery. Artillery. And now I just did all my steel, despite the fact that I should not have done that. You know, I'm gonna put this in here. Here. Bloop, bloop. There. Just need a few of that. This one, don't need any. That one goes out. Yeah, that's fine. And then we need some copper somewhere. And that will give us the 100. Oh, if only we had a place where we could just grab these. 1, 2, 3. 100. Exactly like we wanted it. And the best place to get... Ooh, steel is not good. Steel is not doing very well. But I'm gonna steal the steel. Ooh, this is so old-fashioned. Right, how much is this? I don't know. And I will need to put it in here. That's steel, substations, and concrete. It goes into this one. Inventory full. Through it. Yeah. Cut the petroleum supply. The better, otherwise plastic would be produced there. I already did that. I have cut it. Let me just start this one off. So while it's crafting, I'll just go show and tell. This one, I've cut it off here. So there's not going to be any more plastic crafted in this one. Zwoosh, nothing more. So now that is simply emptying these. That's not going to work. Huh, that would actually, that's actually quite a funny way of doing it. Can I just grab some of this stuff and just go there? Don't I have some faster ones? There. There, that should be enough. Cool. And go back and build and grab this new Mark III, and then we'll see who the fanatical devotee will be this time. Oh, it's exciting. Who might it be? Who might it be? Check the steel smelter again. Looks like the top row isn't working. Okay, that sucks. I believe it is like this. Yes. Bam Bam! What? Bam Bam! It's yours! I thought so. I thought you were like, hey, you are already a supporter, but what is that? Okay, so you will make artillery. That is an honorable job. That is an honorable job. I wish it was enough to earn program. More jury rig things. Oh, Dan, that I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. I wish there would... Someone at my work, he got tired of making his own expenses. So now he built a little power... what's it? It's power app in our Azure. So he just takes pictures of his receipts, and then it automatically interfaces and does the rest. And it's like, oh my god, that's awesome. Why don't we have it as a corporate system? He just built it for himself. I'm like, oh, so awesome. But I can't tell finance because then they'll come and say, no, you're not allowed to, and blah, 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 blah. But it's awesome. What are we here? Someone said something about something steel smelters. Yes. Check the steel smelters, and then Harpolas needs a smoking break. Right, buddy? It was this one, right? Yeah, it looks like it's working. They look fine. That one. Yeah, they're just stupid here on the belt. They are working. They're fine. They're fine. When the belts are saturated, they're gonna be fine. That's because SAP Concur. Yes, and let me guess how much that SAP Concur cost versus the thing that we jury rigged in now I say we because it's not really whatever. That's a manager we jury rigged in half a day. All right, I will let Harpolas and anyone else who feels so inclined take a short smoking break. I will myself go refuel and get some. Where is it? Get a Invisibeer, and then I might take this one off because it's kind of warm. No friends, no foes, just precious targets. Can you just bam bam? Can you just write it in German and then we see if Harpolis is out smoking so he doesn't delete it. So see you guys in 3 minutes. All right, boys and girls, we're back. Let's first fix the cursor and fix the beer. And look at this. Even more handsome underneath. After one layer of Nilos, there's another layer. So how about that? Cheers. That's good. That feels well earned. Well earned indeed. And we're back in the game. That thing is going to make artillery. There we are. Oops. What did what? What did I see? Oh, okay. I thought uranium cannon shell, explosive uranium cannon shell. Okay. I thought, are there no more here? No, unfortunately not. Crap. Stop being on call when Nils is streaming. Now I have to go to work. Oh, sorry to see that, PHR. You can say that you already paid your paid your dues here, so you have to be there. It's Nido's recursion. Rothgard. And there are no appropriate emojis to follow that request. If that's the case, then I cannot abide by it. I mean, I'm also considering maybe I should quit my job and become a titty streamer. Huh? You like that? And don't say yes. Please don't say yes. These have to go in here. Because I'd rather want the good ones. There. All of them. And let's get some... half of these, half of those. Anything else I need for this part? Oh, look at that. Oh, right. One thing I think is a good idea here. Couldn't I just... How the hell do we do this? There's 39. And there really isn't anywhere that I can... I'm just going to get rid of those 39 here. Oops, what did I do? I did something wrong. Oh, that one. Does that mean I'm at full radars? Ah, okay, fine. Oh, grab it. Oh, I did it again. God damn it. Stop doing that. There. I need to be here. And that one. That one. Yeah, this is why I'm not an FPS player. Because I suck. Aha. Anything left? Yeah, there's a million things charging. Why is that? Are you stuck? Oh, you were stuck. Ah, interesting. And in a very uncool way. That is interesting. Oh, look at this. Lead skills here. Oh, nope, nope, no lead skills. Oh. Yeah. One left. Two left. No. Just can't. These are my Pokemons. Just gotta catch them all. There. No. There. No. God damn it. You have to fly over somewhere where I can find you. Why? This one is a sneaky bastard. There we go. Gotcha. Woo. What the hell did I break in the meantime? Stuff. Did I also break something in the middle here? I think I did. Oh, that one. Yeah. Soviet Womble was streaming Factorio on Twitch today. 2,000 viewers, so it might be good to viewers soon. All right. Okay. That I don't know who that is, but and I do know that it's yeah. I don't know. I don't know anything. How the hell do I do this? First, I need to stop auto-trashing them, then I need to put them back, and then put them in here. Then I can take 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So now everyone is a good one. Oh, look how fast they are. They're so awesome. Right, let's go back to build some stuff. Bam, bam. Let's figure out what are the things we need coming in. Explosives? Radars? That's a lot of weird stuff we need to get in. Explosive cannon shell is plastic. So plastic, steel, and whatever we need for explosives, right? Radars. Radars means iron and green. Green. Steel, plastic, iron, and green. Plus whatever is needed for explosives. Coal, sulfur, okay, and water, and petroleum. 7 things. All right. It's like watching my cat trying to catch fish on a tablet. Yep. Let's start from the back. This one is done by a normal crafter, so shouldn't we should not have the yellow ones anymore. We should have the good fancy green ones, right? Let's get the green ones. Where are they? Are they up here? Didn't we? I thought we did that. Apparently not. Okay. That one. Oh yeah. I can't believe we don't have it. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense that I don't have it. Alright, whatever. I don't have it. And those are greens. Maybe not 100. Well, yes, 100. So let's just request it. There, 50. And they go down here. Cool. Great. Ah, yes. I'm not seeing anything that makes sense here. Cats catching fish on the tablet gets 12 million views though. You know, it's cutie fact. This is the thing that blows my mind. Then you sometimes see some crap on YouTube where, oh, whoa, St. Cabbage, it's my youngest kid's birthday. Please wish Scarlett a happy 5th birthday. My one and only daughter so far. Well, congratulations, Scarlett, and happy birthday. That is awesome. 5 years is, it's only once you will turn 5. So treasure that moment. That means as a 5-year-old, big enough to take your own decisions and big enough to that every day is play and not getting stuck in school. So enjoy it. You will forever look back on as a 5-year-old, and that will be, why did I not enjoy being 5-year-old for longer? That was my last year of complete freedom where you woke up and played all day. So yeah. So do enjoy it and happy birthday. Can we get some birthday celebration emojis in chat, please? That would be very appropriate. McDonald's can cost 80 quid with all the kids. Yeah, okay. Maybe put a cat in screen. Yeah, I could have a cat. One of my favorite streamers, although he doesn't really play anything that's worth watching these days. Day 9. He has 2 cats, and they're just shitty cats. Well, most cats are really shitty, but and I'm a cat person, so but still, they are really shitty cats. All right, let's take one of these and then start from the back and go. So this takes 15 seconds, and it uses 4 explosives. So I think it's something like this. Eight seconds, and let's pretend this is 16. So that means 2 of these for 1 of those. And this requires 2 explosives and takes 8 seconds. What about the explosives? Oops. Oh, this also requires explosives. 8 explosives. And explosives again. I'm feeling this should be explosives. Yep. Explosives are going here. His fight doesn't need to know how depressing life is. No, that's why you enjoy it. Because you never become 5 again. Hey Cameron, finish my exams now. Oh, congratulations. I'll try your drunken advice next semester. Yes, let's know how it works. Oh, I forgot to add the $5 getting caught up in the trivialities of life. Yeah. Yes, of course. Let's talk about the meetup. So next week, next Saturday, I will be in Holland, more exactly in Rotterdam, very close to the Rotterdam Central Station. So if you're anywhere nearby, or you just want to be somewhere nearby, then by all means, come on by, have fun, hang out with us. We're going out somewhere in the evening. I'll pick up the tab, so don't worry about it. Well, technically, you'll pick up the tab from all the generous donations, but let's not get into who is paying what and all that stuff. I kind of lost my train of thought there. That's the outbound, that's the inbound. this good? Is this good? I think it's okay. And that's going to be a mixed belt. And then everyone's happy. So this one can consume... This one consumes 2 per 8 seconds. Plus another one that's 4 per 8 seconds. This one consumes 8 per 16 seconds. So that's again 1.5. So this one is on... All this is only consuming 1 per second. Times the crafting speed of 2. So it's 2 per second for this thing, which is not much. Now let's go back and do that one, which comes in these thingies. You're making explosives. It's a self-funded event, as my manager now says.
A gleaming endowment.
Hey, bam bam! Soon democracy reigns on the biters. Kein Freund, kein Fiend, nur undecided? I don't know what that means. Yes, I don't think it's soon, but thank you very much, Bam Bam, and I will try to do your honors with some exploding biters. Although we all know what's gonna happen, right? We all know exactly what's gonna happen. That's gonna be me building it, me setting it up, awesome, and I'm just looking at it like, and nothing happens. Why? Because the stupid biters are so far away that it's gonna reach out to here. I'm like, oh, that sucks. So there is that. Donations are better when I can't understand them. Yep. When are you planning to subscriber stream? Oh, right. That's a good point. The idea, I'll plan it between Christmas and New Year's. That's actually going to be tough. And because I want to spend the 22nd on brainstorming ideas with the virtual crew and anyone else who comes along. Nukes will be way more useful naturally. Maybe so, but then I have to leave the base. So
A kind gesture.
hey, Puffin Pal, $5 You know, Senpai, and notice me. I'll notice you. Don't worry. Thank you very much, Puffin Pal, and that's very kind of you. Let's see what those weed-infested Canadian dollars are worth these days. CAD? Yeah. $9. There. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. I kept having babies until I have a girl. Oh, that's risky. It was a sentence. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Why not later in January? Time to prepare whatever you want for the subscriber. Because I actually wanted to have every 1 month. So there's that. I also need to check the good old Patreon because that doesn't update anymore by itself for some reason today.
A gleaming
Something
endowment.
updated. That was Max donated €10. Ah, come on. Let me give it a shot, all right? Spenden sind viel besser, wenn Nilas sie nicht versteht. That means spending is way better when Nilas doesn't understand. How about that? That's not way off. I don't think that's way off. How is the pronunciation and all things considered? And thank you very much, Max. That was very kind of you. Very, very kind of you for teasing me with my German skills. Let's see if if that was if my pronunciation was okay. Quite passable. That's as much compliment. Anything better than quite passable would be you guys lying. Oh, I need coal as well. All right, let's see. How about this one? Let's try to actually build stuff. 2 sulfur per 5 seconds. And sulfur is what? This crafts 2 per second. So it's going to be like this.
A kind gesture.
I have a feeling what's coming. All right, Jeff S is donating $2. Mit pudefartøj er fyldt med ål. My hovercraft is full of eels, is what it means. That is a clever reference. So that's a bit of a Monty Python sketch. My hovercraft is full of eels. Clever. And I think we're getting into some really unfortunate domain. But thank you. You're teasing me. Dropping in and clicking thumbs up. Cheers. Keep up the awesomeness. You're intimate most nights. Thank you, Josh Miller. That's very kind of you. And then in clear on. Yeah, okay. Maybe we should end it when the going is good. So maybe I think I'll do this one, and then I'll bring coal in on this belt. Yes, I actually intend to also build stuff. I know. What do you expect of me? This is just a chatting stream. I have actually considered that at some point we should make more of just a chatting stream. I don't know if anyone would watch it, but it would be good maybe on a subscriber stream that I'll be doing most of the talking and someone else will be doing most of the building. I think that could be fun. We're just doubling it. Because why not? Oops. That one. Zip. I like this. That means we are now getting, how much are we getting? And how much are we getting here? We are getting 2 per 5 seconds. So that's 2 per second, 2 per second. That's 4 per second. Times the crafting speed. That's 2.5. 4, 2.5, 10. 10 per second. That's not much. This one consumes 2. So I can have 5 of these for each one of those. That's okay. I'll take this one and shove it up in the corner. How far in the corner? You know, I probably should make it twice as long now that I think of this. Saint Cabbage, you're saying I'm American, so I'm too dumb to understand anything but English. Well, I hate to break it to you, but there's a lot of Americans who barely get a passable English. So I'm not sure. And especially if you speak English as in they do in England, not as in sort of this international mashup that I passed for English, but actually I lived in UK and I had customers in Blackburn. I did not understand what they were saying and I found it quite funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, that thingy. I just do not understand Scouse English, and I don't think anyone reasonably do. So let's make this one into the coal part. That seems really efficient. That's not good. That's not good. This is not easy. I'll actually have to. All right, get some more. Oh, let's get these. Yep. And let's get to these. The water will be here. And will be here. Water. Ah, no. Okay, that's not a problem. Stop making it into a problem. That will be, this is output. Water. Water, 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 water. There. I don't think it needs much water, does it? Nah, not much. 10. That's nothing. This one, though. Means this is the earliest that one can take. Cool. And that means this is probably... Okay, since I was just insulting St. Cabbage with his lack of English skills, then I'm just probably should check out the chat to see what kind of riot he has stirred up. Okay, British English has drifted farther from Old English than American English has. The joys of dating a linguist. And that's something completely different. Yes, right. Yeah, speaking English, just replace these with Z or Z with S's. Anything? Oh, okay. Top row input inserters for explosives are placed as outputs. Top rows, oh yeah, they are. Sure. Thank you. I'll probably identify that at some point. There, that should be good. I like this. This is a nice little setup. And it only seems natural, doesn't it? That, no, you know what? Here, that's way better. And that'll be also an output. Yes. And this is a way better one because I can do... I like this design. Considering I'm talking more than playing, then I think this is actually a pretty good design, except they are going the wrong way. All right, so this one, ta-da! If I put water in at the top and methanol, not methanol, petroleum, and then coal, then I got stuff. Good. Let's get stuff. That it means... Yep, and that one is coal. So let's start figuring out where the coal is. Oh, despite the power armor, what's actually holding up the science now? Oh, the damn blue circuits. The blue circuits, blue science needs to be... First explosive chem plant has petrol as input into the... Oh, really? Have I done something horrendous? First chemical plant has... I don't see it. What's the problem again? First explosive chemical plant has petrol as input on the top. Question? Nope. This is an underneathy, isn't it? Oh, whatever it was. It probably was wrong. Yep. Thank you. Hey, Timbo. Whose side are you on? You are not on the Nilons one. What? I have quite some few Discord servers, but well, too many. Well, you don't have too many. You have too few if you're not on my Discord, because that's the place to be. I know it is. This one can support. How did we figure this out? There was for every 5, I'd get 2. So this is 4, this is 10. Really? No. For every 5, I get 2. That's 4. And then it's crafting 2. Really? Really not more than that? Yeah, I suppose. So this only generates 10 per second. And this consumes 2. So I take this one. I guess I'll take the inputs from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got that one. And flip, 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 flip. Make a difference? Not at all. This one will be a mixture of steel and plastic. So I'm gonna have steel and plastic. Steel and plastic, cool. That one's done. That one is what? Radars, okay. So radars means green and plastic. No, green and iron, blah. Doesn't need much. Radar. Gears. That's not a gear. That's a gear. Means there, 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 and
A
here.
generous bestowal.
Sweet. Generous bestowal. Think Cabbage donated $8. I've just learned my mother-in-law is spending the night here tonight. Pray for me. Pray for us all. There is only one thing to do, St. Cabbage. Cheers. You can get drunk and be really inappropriate so she doesn't come along very often anymore. That's one way. Cheers. That is... And okay, so let me tell me. You just learned that your mother-in-law. Does that mean that your wife told you, but you just didn't listen? Or does it mean that she has actively kept it from you and she only said, oh yeah, by the way. Oh, what the hell did I do wrong now? I broke it. That's strange. When I add, the calculator doesn't work anymore. Hmm. 5042. 5042. There we go. That was strange. I know I could calculate by hand, but I need this one. All right. It's just a night out. Yeah. Too drunk to go out now. That was their plan all along. I don't know. I don't think their plan was to get you drunk because you are just the best damn company when you're drunk. So now that you are drunk, there is no way you can go out. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. And that will be one of the fast inserters in here, and that'll just be in another one. There. This is good. I think this is fine. Okay, so plastic and steel, and then iron, and there's no way I can remember this. What was it again? Plastic and steel, and iron and green. Steel. Someone said steel. Awesome. We got one of them. Right there. This is coal. Okay, so I'm going to get... This is going to be green. This is iron. This is plastic. And this is coal. Start with the coal. There's no coal coming on over here. I guess that one. Here and there. That's one. Next, green circuits. What was it? That one was supposed to be what? It's supposed to be the green one. Okay, this is going to be a bit of lovely spaghetti here. And that's not going to be easy to take the green ones out at this point. There. Green. Now, iron. That's going to be even worse because it has to pass through that one. I'll just leech it from this one because that's not going to be using anything. And I know that this is bad form. Exactly what is supposed to happen here? I'm getting really uncomfortable by the amount of spaghetti I have in this base. And now it's just the plastic. Plastic is here. Did I just do that? I did. I did that. I did that. Alright, let's see if this works. And now I'm gonna look in chat to see if... So now the rest of the MK3 is storage for shells. Yep. Oops. Well, it's not all bad. Because it's gonna be much nicer. No. That thing? I think that one's okay. And then this stupidity down here needs to be solved. And that's going to be like this. Oh, it's going to be much nicer. Cool. All this horror. Oh, that's power armor. Nice. I think we might just handcraft some things for the power armor. Yeah, this is good. Let's see. Let's clean this out because this is a slight mistake. There we go. Much better. Off with the plastic. That's good. These are also good. And these two are out. Cool. The coal is coming in. Great. So now we need... make sure you do this right, my friends. That one and that one. Water from the top. Petroleum from here. So that's going to be good old petroleum. Never mind, that was a mistake. So that's working, and then let's water it up. Water is another thing which I might be in short supply of at some point. All right, let's see. Stuff is going on. Cool. Nice one. When will you make green belts? No, I don't. I don't know. Not right now. And here they go. Yummy. Nom 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 nom. Can these be moduled? They can indeed. Why the hell didn't I think of that some before? Doesn't matter? Yeah, it does matter. No, it doesn't. It's cheap. Cheap materials. Don't care. Well, something is not really working, is it? Oh, no, it's working. It's working. Awesome. All right.
A gleaming endowment.
I got stuff. No. Ta-da! Thank cabbage. Another $12. Sorry, I'm a freak. I have to get my Streamlabs number to something nice and round and even. I have phobia of odd numbers. Strange but true. A phobia of odd numbers. That is so interesting. So interesting. But it's going to be tough when you sort of have a choice between different numbers, round number or odd numbers, even numbers. Let's just have a look at your numbering here. Is it for the monthly, you mean? Oh, that's a nice round number. Whew. Yeah, so this month is actually, it's not a bad month at all. But then again, I might need all of it for paying my rent soon enough. You never know. Thank you very much, St. Cabbage. You are most kind. Why don't you use gears from the belt? Because then it's another input. And that's more spaghetti outside, and I don't bother. Ooh, look at that personal robot mech Mark III. Ooh, I'm going to have it. I must have it. I must have it. They can take 35. What an odd number. An odd, I mean annoying number, but okay. Let's try making this one. Just hack it, right? Just hack it. But the 1010. I think we need to make a Power Armor Mark III. And then we're going to make some of these awesomeness. Portable fusion reactor. This is getting kind of expensive, but we don't care about expensive. Well, we do, but we don't. Because I'm just going to take this. And I'm going to allow you to work your way up there. Right, so I'm going to need 50 of these, and I'm going to need 50 of these as well. So I'm just going to make them here. That one. That one. Power? Power is fine. Copy, paste, copy, paste. This one. Paste. And there. Let's see. They're now crafting. How fast? They're crafting. That's all we need. And let's have a look at all the cool things we need. The first thing is this. Let's get titanium plates. Let's just request it. There you go. Good night, Max. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for keeping us company. And have a great one. Oh, I haven't even checked if there are any viewers today. Oh, it's not actually very many viewers. Ooh, I wonder what's the problem is with the viewers today. Have we not been entertaining enough? Are you not entertained? How many do we have? We have 12 and we have... Yeah, okay. These processing units are going to take a while to make, but it starts with some... Maximum output is 3 megawatts. That's a lot. Energy shield. I think I'm actually going to get some energy shields. Because that could actually save me. And some batteries. We're going to get some lots of... Oh, look. Oh, I got that one, right? Skeleton Mark II. Yeah, I got those. Those are Mark II. Yep. And the batteries. I need 10 Mark II batteries. Ugh. Let's go up here and grab some batteries. We definitely need that. Batteries? How many? 200 batteries. That's nice. They just made 200 batteries for me. Nice. And 500 more. I'm gonna need it. Sorry. And I also need 40. So
a gleaming endowment.
Gleaming Endowment. Yes. $10 donation from Aurelian. Regarding job issues, work from home as a contractor, flexible hours and better pay. I know a lot of companies in San Fran who hire as many good engineers as you can find, as they can. Well, I'm not a good engineer and I'm probably not in States, but thank you very much. It's kind of you, both the donation and the encouragement. Very kind. I don't think I'm going to be moving to San Fran. It's kind of a long way to school for the kids in the morning. And of course, working from home. Yes, that I see that point. Well, this doesn't really take a long time to make. How is this one? 42. Nice. Hey, JD Place. Good morning. How is life on the other side of the world? 1, 2. And what are we waiting for? That one. That one, yeah. Now we can actually build one of these. Cool. It may take a while. And this one will then go one of those. What? Oh, right there. Cool. That is okay, but I need 6 more. Let's see if I can get those here. 2. Seriously? Where are they? Oops, faster. 6. Just not enough. That's really slow. 8. 9. 10. So 10 of those become 1. Alright, so, and I have now 5 of them, so I need 5 more. That's 50. How many do we have? Yeah, that's good enough. 5. And then take the batteries out of that one. Whoa, where did all my blue circuits go? Oops. Get blue circuits. Oh, I missed the scroll down. Damn it. Just don't have MK3 batteries. Don't make Mark III batteries. Why not? Why not make Mark III batteries? Ah, whatever. I don't mind. It's a long way from Denmark. Yep. King Cabbage, are you okay? You're stuttering. You have a stack of faster assemblers in your tool belt. There? Yes, I do. It's true that I probably shouldn't from a sanity perspective. Why? Why am I so inadequate at counting? I was supposed to have exactly what I needed. There, where there's 4. I need more. I need 1 more. And then I can build. Damn it, it's not even close to enough. Never mind, I shouldn't build it. Shouldn't build it. Stop building it. I'll build one of these instead. And I also need to build energy shields at some point. So let's get some of these. There. Ah, that's what you meant. The fact that it was so slow. Yeah. True. One more. And what are we doing here? That one's fine. That means we could actually make the new one, yeah? 500 megajoules versus 100 megajoules. Yeah, okay. So, but it's more compact. Now I need to... Is my inventory going to blow up if I take this off? Oh, yes, it is. Hello, inventory. That's a shitty little inventory I have here. All right. Anything out here that I need? That one? Not ideal. Not the ideal way of doing it. Oh, and that one. Now I have 4 of them. And what do I need to build one more? I don't think this is sort of the correct way of doing things. Just having it on the ground, picking it up as I need it. That is 100. What else are you missing? You're missing... Oh crap, I don't even have inventory space to do this. Alright, I'm gonna be really diligent on cleaning out lots of crap here. That we don't need. We need these when we need them. Go away. 3, 4, 5. Low density. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we got it. What kind of crinkling is that? It's a nice pattern. Yes, it is. All right, this is good. And I have 3 of these, and of course I should have had 5 or 4 because that's nice. I will get some of these. That is 2 roboports. Okay. Some titanium. Some other stuff. I will get this one next, which I can get if I... Oops. So also request. That'd be a nice big upgrade here. There. Oh, it's actually slightly bigger inventory, so maybe I can actually start picking this up. There. Look at this. And I will need first a fusion. This is 750, but the other one is a bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 fusion reactor. Let's take a look at this part. Energy shields. You're making energy shields, and you're gonna go into... You're making... That's not... It's an energy shield Mark 2. You need an energy shield Mark 1. which will go into an energy shield Mark 2, which will go into an energy steering Mark 3. Yes. So this one, I'll have I want 2 of these. That should save me from getting bumped by the trains. This one. And in order to do that, that's going to be 10 of the previous one. And I know you're disappointed that I want to protect myself from trains. That's just the way it is. That's probably a bad idea. Let me put 100 in here. So they go in here and they take the 100, and once the 100 is done, it builds 1. And then it builds 1 again. That goes here. Yes. Ooh, new research. Why am I not getting research? Character logistics slots. I'll take that one. This is a nice cheap one. Yeah. Build immunity equipment. No, I don't have that. I would love that. Those alarms are important. What alarms? Actually, I think with this, I could get lots of point defense drones. And actually point defense drone everything. Everything. Ta-da! That works. Oh, and... Yep, I need one more. And then I need some roboports and some other stuff. How are we doing here? That's... Oh, right. That's kind of too much, isn't it? No. Okay, so that adds 1. Okay, so when this is 10, when this is 10, I can make 1. Yeah, okay. What else do we need? We need this one. So we need personal robots and more batteries. Alright, I'm gonna go in and grab some more batteries from in here. You can fit so many portable solar panels. Oh, that's nice. Portable solar panels. That's what I always dreamed of. Ah, now I understand it, because that one was not supposed to be there. Alright, that makes sense now. You, my friend, are going to build these. So we have some of those. How many? We're at 6. So we just keep going. And let's see, what is this? This will be energy shields. We got it. That's a lot of stuff. Let's make that again here. This will be normal, and the good ones, and the best ones. And how many do I want? If I get 3 of them, then I have 100 robots. But if I get 6 of them, I get 200 robots. I like 200 robots. 6 of them. I need 6. And it needs 20 batteries Mark II. Oh, that's insane. That is insane. That is insane. Okay, it's not going to be that cheap, for sure. But it's just one of those things where you build it once, and then that's it. Let's get the internal capacity bonus. We need it. Yep. What about you? You need 100 for 1. Oops. 100 for 1. This one, copy, paste, just get stuff, right? And this one, so that will pass over and get 1 in here. 40. I'm going to prepare it so it can deal 1. Which is crazy. I'm gonna make it in here because why not? I'm gonna make up here Mark II batteries. Suddenly they are in style. Mark II batteries. How many? 50? I don't know. I guess. Filters 37, but I'm not getting any. Why not? Oh, is that the steel? Oh, the steel is dead. Steel is dead. Oh no, the steel is dead. The steel is very dead. Is that because nothing is coming in? Or, yeah, it's nothing is coming in. Alright. Okay, yeah, we've been doing a long time. You built an auxiliary ready? No, not yet. We actually have a bit of an issue. I have neglected our expansion for a bit. Which is kind of unfortunate. Where the hell is my building thingy? That one. What is the hold up here? Steel. Okay. Yeah, that's also dead on steel. Oops. You have 9. Oh, come on, one more. That could save me from a train. Never mind. We have what we have, and that will be enough for now. Right? There. 200, that's what we're going to need. And let's get some more iron in. And I need the iron to actually flow into these locations. So where do we have iron? Oops. We have iron here, 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 here. Excellent. I'll do it. This one's actually also taking iron to that location. This one is not, because the iron goes in here and that doesn't become anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna put back the robot ports for now, and I was just hoping I could actually get more. That one. Because when I have more, I can actually do all this in one session, and I like that. With just one swipe, and then I get everything. That's like Tinder. One swipe and you get everything. There. Go. And it is within range of everything, so that's fine. Take the next. 1, 2, 3. Be pretty much my robots taking everything. Okay, all things considered, I don't think this takes really long time. It does take a bit of time, but what is this monstrosity we have up here? I forgot that. Oh, crap. Crap. Not necessary, but this one, 7. Oh, that's horrible. Just forgot that. That has to be sort of cuddled regularly. Or it will throw a tantrum. And there. That's fine. Why are they not working? Because I don't even have those. Damn it. And nothing is undone. After all the fun on Monday night, steel is tonight's issue. Yeah, it is. You're gonna comment that I have something in my storage chest that I should take a look at? Yeah? Right, so all that is done. Now let's wire up the next. It looks like something here is... Oh, let's go from this way. That one is not done yet, but it is soon enough. Cool. Let's get that one still sucks, but we can take everything else, and then it's just the corner that's a bit awkward. Off you go. Some of them were not taken by me. There. That one as well. And like this. And we have to find a way to do something in the corner, but right now that's not an issue or not a priority. Oh, just in time, just in time. That one, once we've done this, then I think it's time for me to take my second break, if it's not already too late. I feel it's too late, but next. 1, 2, 3. Get a good stretch of inbound business there. Right, are we snoring? Is it too boring what we are up to here? I try to keep it light, but sometimes a base without materials is just not very fun to play with. There. And the last bit, that's just going to be these two. There. And get that one out, get that one out, that one, and then let's get some proper defense up where they are needed. Come on. All right, so that's now working. That's another number of belts in. Ooh. Need some of those annoying alarm. What annoying alarm? Let's make sure that we just take the break now. This is working. This is great. Oh, that's not working. We're going to continue after the break with a bit more expansion. I know this is, but it's one of those things that the base needs it, so we have to do it. Do this one. Let's just do this one. So there's not much of this left after the break. That one's good. And then I can take someone in between and come on. Cool. Got it. Yep. And that one gets, yeah, it's already getting the good one. Cool. So I just need these two, but they can do that afterwards. Let's move to the zoom out map here. And let's, oh, that's not what I wanted. I will take a short 3-minute break. Make sure you don't go anywhere. And then we'll be back in, obviously, in 3 minutes time. We are back. The big conundrum is, do you on a normal work night at 10:30, do you take another beer? What is the answer? The answer is, of course, cheers, everyone. Hope you're having a great evening. I am, at least. Of course I am. And of course you are. Only the 217 of you? Only? I can't believe I'm saying that. I'm such an arrogant bastard when I say stuff like that. Yell at me for being an arrogant bastard. Oh, 262. Oh, okay. There we go. Right. There was something. One of the belts to the northeast of the northwest roundabout is sideloading onto the belt next to it. Corner something something something. Let's have a look. Sideloading should be something that even I can detect. Nope. Oh, that thing. Yeah, that's pretty lame. There we go. Thank you. All right, and I should also say, ding dong, in previous episode, Ninos misplaced one of his belts and ran away. Will he fix it now? It yelled at you, but for another thing. Arrogant, yes. Yeah. Right, so, change of topic. I have a date tomorrow. And on the beer it says, when it's time for after ski, except it's not skiing, it's what's it, sleighing? So, and now the green screen issue as well. God damn it, why is nothing working? It is. Oh, it's just that thing, yeah? It's all good. All right. I don't lull very much, so don't know the proper etiquette in Denmark for what is correct and not is correct. I try to avoid it, and I have always done so. So, right, yes, run in front of the train. Yes, that's awesome. I'm gonna move these out because I'm gonna move these out. They are absolutely needed to move out. I think I have too many. I think I need one less. There. Oh, that looks so cool when it just slides out. And that one still has stuff, so that's not good. No, I think I know why I needed it. What the hell is this? Who did that? Okay, so yes, I needed this one as well. I'm gonna admit it. And you, my friend, goes here. All right. You reach uranium at north. Oh yeah, I did. I did. Do I? I did. Sucks. That's also kind of an indicator that I probably shouldn't expand that much further out there. Oh, if only I had seen that coming. There. Here, I'm just going to try to get as much of this out as possible. Some of this doesn't make any sense anymore. That one. So now there's actually, and there. So 3 on one on the outside and 3 on the inside. That's pretty good. It is what it is. What about this one? Could I do? I could do that one. Yep. Okay, that's important to get that sorted. Let's move over here. Those uranium. Have you encountered any traps on dates? How do you classify a trap? I'm interested in, because I probably have, depending on your definition of a trap. I've had some really shitty dates, but I've also had some good dates, and luckily there are more good than bad. And I can also say to anyone who is single and on Tinder and a guy, I can highly recommend getting the premium, the plus. And yes, I know it costs money, but you're just not getting any matches without it as an average guy. That's, you basically, of course they're there to make money, so of course they want paying customers. You know what I want to do? No, I can't even do that. Damn. I think I'll take these. It just makes such a difference in terms of what you're matching with. What or who you're matching with. Yeah? That one's not gonna work. Alright, that's actually not that bad. This is pretty decent. Alright, let's see if there's a reply to what the trap thing means. There, that's good enough to get going. That was also fine. This one. I think I'll take this out for now and then move this one up. Let's figure out what we mean by trap then. Oh, what do you say? Try the new armor. I do have new armor, yeah. You're an arrogant bastard. Found is like my general who's 24 hours. Good day by you. You said it. Yeah. Yeah. Does he have potential? Thank you, Timbo. You're lovely. You know why I'm coming to Holland with you. That's to get you stoned and take advantage of you. You know that. So don't act so innocent, right? A hole is a hole, right? Isn't that how it should go? Can you change the stream delay at the end? No, I can't change the stream delay, unfortunately. Person who appears to have different gender than the real one. Oh, no, not that I know of. Not that I know of. No, no traps. I don't think it's that common. Or maybe I'm just lucky. Oh, that. Am I gonna? Okay, careful. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, 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 no! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't get tempted. You cannot deal with it. I can do this one different. And I can put this into a box, and then from this box, I can then put it up here into another box, like this. Yeah. Because that means I can take this one. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Look at me not connecting networks. Oh, awesome, awesome. There you go. This thing, I'd really like to get it out there. This one is fine. I'm getting the iron. I'd like to get more copper. I could take no more copper. This is really simple to make. Because I can just take... hold on, that's not good. I'm gonna have to leave this one. It's also okay. I want this. Look at this. This is almost done. This one, not so much almost done, but 2.1. It started at 3.5, so something is happening. Let's move up here. Let's move up here. Let's see how things are going. Okay. So now boxes are the new belts? Yes. The boxes are new belts because I need to build up here a train station at this location. And how's this one coming along? This is coming along. Oh, that's perfect timing. Look at that timing. Here. Yeah. This one's going to be the worst one because it has to be there. This one can work because it'll just go there. Great. And then I'm just going to build one more up here just for the hell of it. So they will be charging more easily. Cool. And yeah, no, that shouldn't be done like this, but it is. All right, back to the topic at hand. We should have a lot of not rockets, but artillery by now. And the steel is flowing, but it's still being consumed rather aggressively. So let's have a look at what's happening here. That one is 1. And I have 20 here. I have... Do I want to make 2 of those? No, not really. I'm going to cancel this because there was too much iron being wasted. So I'm just going to take that one. So we have one little one. And I will go up and grab some more Mark II batteries because they are pretty good. You're going to go in there because why not? You're going over there. Go 15. 15? Seriously? That's pathetic. Give more. Faster. And you know, I don't go to dates with strangers, so I have no fear of dating a trap. Ah. I don't think it... I don't know. I think I basically take any date as an experience. And that seems such a cliche, but even if it's a... I think of it, even if it's a shitty date, then if it's at least entertaining, then it's going to be a good story. So... That's also something, right? Let's make an artillery. That's concrete and gears and steel. Yeah, let's make those. Oops, there is also one thing about this part. Nope. Ooh, yeah. That one. Pretty good. Pretty good. And what do... What are we missing? Concrete. Yes, concrete. We can pretty easily get that. Do I have concrete? Yes, I do. 1, 2. And what do we have there? Steel. 3 and 4. 4 seems a good long. Hey, Vitoli, good to see you. Good evening. Like that. It seems like a recurring theme on this chat is about the number of provinces. Holland, how many Holland provinces there are. Too damn many, that's the answer. That becomes 1. Let's take these out. So I can make 1. And yay, I have 1 good roboport. Whee! That should be charging fast as well. Let's see. This is the one that does not work, and it's because of the batteries Mark II. The batteries Mark II, what was the reason for that? Was that steel? Considering it's batteries, then it's a bit strange that they are mainly consisting of steel. I don't know what kind of batteries mainly consist of steel. The outside, of course, but yeah. I need 2 more. 2 more batteries. I have dipped in and out of tonight's stream. What have I missed? The rest of it. The part you didn't. Yours looks extra intense when you cast the TV. Bigger Nilos, more intense Nilos. Yes, of course. Yours. They're saying what doesn't kill you makes you stronger or something like that. But yes, new experiences make your life less boring, mostly. Yeah, I think less boring is a sad way of looking at it, but let's just say richer. Something I also really like about dating, now it sounds bad, like older women, but women who are not in the 20s but in their 30s, is that they know what they want, and they are not afraid of they're not afraid of talking about it, and there's no reason to pretend that you're like all the innocence part is just, why pretend, right? It makes no sense. So I get 1 more. There, that's 1 more. I'm gonna fit fine. I don't know if I need 1 more set of legs. I could. Could I try setting up an artillery out here just to see how far the reach is? And then I set it up on minuscule. Yeah. That is an unceremonious location to place it. Does that work? Nope. That's a provider chest. That's not going to work. Need a requester. You're going to request these bad boys. And that one. That's not very far. Why can I not see the artillery? Is it because it's doesn't have any ammo? It does have ammo. Oh, maybe I need one of those pew 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 pointing thingy. 1 radar. How do we make a radar again? It's a bit of this and a bit of that. There. Yep, so I once watched a Nilo stream on a 20-foot projector screen at work. Oh, that's insane. I get so self-conscious when people say that. Oh, St. Cabbage. Cheers. You are appropriate as always. My 2 boys, 17 and 19, are asking for dating advice, but I have no experience dating in the digital age. I can give some very... oh, do I have better radars? I only have those radars Mark II. I don't have any better than that. I can give some very callous dating advice. I don't know how to date young women, so can't exactly say that. What do I not need on the hotbars? These, I think. I don't need them like that. Ah, I can get here. Oh, that's pathetic. Look at that. That's exactly what I thought. I can... Pew! What? Does it work? It doesn't shoot. Why doesn't it shoot? There we go. I'll stand next to it. First artillery shot. And that thing? Small worm. Unfortunately, nothing is within range of these until I get several levels of upgrades. That's a bit of a shame. What I could do, if I really wanted to do something, was... No, I couldn't, because I need some power. I could go over, landfill some area, and then... So that's kind of disappointing. I can't even see the area of it. There. But it expands quite a lot when I get the upgrades. And we'll get the upgrades eventually. Eventually. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. Oh, here's about bad advice, even bad advice. All right, so my one... Okay, there's a very big difference about age. Is my experience, maybe it's a bit jaded, but young women can be very straightforward. I don't think a lot of women my age are, at least I don't meet them, are just, hey, Thosel, artillery high five, cheers, $5 donation, thank you very much, and good evening, Thosel. So I don't think down to fuck would work for very often at my age interval, because you just have to be a bit more sophisticated. Even though you know it and you want it, both of you just have to be a bit more sophisticated. Maybe that works with women younger sometimes. I don't think so. But I will, in terms of getting pictures on Tinder, guys have to not look at the camera and look like they're busy. Oh, I don't have time to take a picture, I'm just doing this something. Girls have to look at the camera, preferably camera slightly above, so that's a bit of cleavage, and because that's just the way it is. Have pictures of pets, always a good idea. I don't have any. It's also a bit of a cheat, I think. But have and then the problem with Tinder is, and this is statistical facts, so it's not just me pulling numbers out my ass. I can link you to the article. It's done by Tinder's own research staff. The problem with Tinder is that the 80%, the 80% top women are chasing the 20% top men, while the 80% bottom men are chasing the 80% bottom women. That means the old adage that says Tinder is where average men get their self-esteem ruined and average women get their self-esteem heightened. That is scarily true. So keep that in mind, and that's also so don't get despaired. And that also means that women will get a lot of matches, and they are not very likely to be just casually browsing through all of them. Also be aware that there is an internal ELO, which is basically a match rating, so you get matched against someone you are, or you get shown someone you are likely to match with first, because you are there for the matches. And if you look at all the hot women that you're never going to be able to match with, you get disheartened and you leave the platform. So you get your fair share of trolls because you are a troll yourself. Yeah, it sucks, but that's just the way it is. Let's not kid ourselves. And somehow having a YouTube channel is not a particular turn on for for most women. Surprise, surprise. What do you know? At least not in my age category. So it is quite disheartening to be a guy on Tinder, and for that reason, most guys become quite callous. I'm saying most, and I don't have facts to prove that, but I would suspect, and also from what I hear, become quite callous because you're sitting there writing the perfect introduction, and then you just never get a reply. Like, oh, okay. Well, what's the point of putting in a big effort if you don't get any response on it? So because of that, I need to get a new car. Because of that, most guys, and that is also if you're purely working on hits, on matches, it is a good strategy to have a one long, well-crafted standard message. It's just less work. You can send that well-crafted standard message to 20 women, just like that, and then if you get a bite on 10%, you're good. I always write personal messages, because even though that maybe heightens my chance from 20 to 30, I think it's still worth it. So yeah, it's like trying to stand out in a room full of assholes and then convincing them you're not one of them. Yeah. Now how many Tinder dates have googled Nilo's name and found his channel? Not many, but I have had several watch. Maybe someone's watching now. Remember back on when I was streaming on Twitch, one of the last times on Twitch, did I get the car? Yes, I did. There was someone who joined who I was going out on a date with a couple of days later, where I built the Heart of Coke. Remember that? That was fun. That was a really quirky. There. And all this is, nope, it's not done. I think the whole stalking thing is more of a guy thing than a girl thing. Let's see. So what else can we say? All right, one thing, when you have a conversation, this is just my personal preference, not something that is a rule set in stone. But my personal preference and my personal objective is, it is easy when you get a match to just fall into a rhythm of, oh, so what do you do for a living? What do you do for fun? Blah, blah, blah. Boring as hell. And it's hard to get out of that once you're into that. You're just getting stuck then. And that should, so it is, for me, an objective is that you have to turn the conversation to something a bit hot. Otherwise, it's just boring. It just becomes trivialities, and once you're stuck with that, you're not going to come back to do something meaningful from there. That's my opinion. I think we need to revitalize this. This is not good. Yeah. In order to do that, we need a lot of these. I have 50, so that should be enough for one. This will actually decrease then. All right, anything else? Uranium? What about uranium? Uranium is fine, I think. Right? It's fine. Hey, they managed to chew through all of this, and that's a bit... Let's also do our backup. It's fine. 3.1k. I mean, uranium is not a problem at all. When do we get a Tinder Drives from Nilos only stream? Women I've seen use Tinder just swipe OK to everyone and then actually read bios after they get a match. Well, I think that's very different from What's your favorite position? I thought, gosh, favorite position? Vice President, CTO is a nice position. Well, saying cabbage, I don't think so. It's more, at least my preference is being new miners on the west that can't mine because of uranium on the west. Yeah, really? What are we talking about? There are no miners that can't mine on the west because of uranium. They're just running out. Let's just get these better here. Right. No, I think if you want to turn the conversation hot, then do it more subtly than what is your favorite position, because it's just you just look like a sex freak. So let me just an example, right? For the date tomorrow, we were chatting and I was we were talking about sort of what types of dates and other. And she said, "Oh, I'm not looking for someone to go to Tivoli and bang regularly with. Tivoli, that's like an amusement park in Copenhagen." And then later on, when we were actually planning our first date, then I said, "All right, well, we only know that Tivoli and a regular banging is out, but we don't know where to go." And she said, "Well, it's only Tivoli that's out." And then you're in, right? Because then that's just a bit more subtle than just saying down to fuck. All right, so what is the next thing we want to do? I mean, I can always just keep expanding these out, but I also need to figure out what is the next thing. I think we need to make room for... we really need to move this out, but I can't. We need to find room to build our... this part. And I'm just really leaning towards making it robotized, but I know that's a shame. What? Are you not keeping up? Oh, you're not keeping it. You're not able to keep up here. Ouch. These have to be... That west. What west? Oh, the other west. Sorry. Ah, right down southwest. Yes. Here. Ta-da! Thank you. The other west. Yes, the other west. Yes, indeed. There you go. Want to smash? Good lead-in. Yes. When on date you find out that she's interested in astronomy. And like, would you like to explore this tonight? Yes, that's Subaru. You're just I know I've told this before, but maybe there's not a big overlap. But I dated a girl once, and then went to her place. Well, that's always good. And then we came home. She wanted to brew some tea, or whatever. And then she was like, "Oh, what do you think of astronomy?" And I could sense that astrology, and I could sense that saying, "Oh my God, are you fucking out of your mind? That voodoo doesn't make any sense." I figured that would probably not get us anywhere. So I said, "Well, I think it's an interesting concept, but, well. So she pulled out her deck of cards and did her gypsy thing on me. And read my fortune, which was funny because you did the normal with the tarot cards. You do the cross with 5 cards, and all 5 cards were major cards. So major arcana, that's what they're called. So there are some major cards that are way more powerful, and then there are some normal cards. And she just kept turning. She kept turning like the Magi, the universe, the death, and I think Tower is also one of them. And she was just freaking out because that was just not supposed to happen. That you should not be able to just get 5 major arcana. So she scored herself with her own voodoo. So that was really easy from there. Didn't have to do much except lean back and say, well, it's in the cards. What is the best way to motivate Nino to make green belts? I don't know. Let's make green belts. Let's make green belts. Right? Should we make it in here? Let's make green belts. Whee! Make them in green inserters because that's going to make a difference. Don't think I can make... I have to make... No, green. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. They are insanely expensive. You are out of your mind. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm in a good mood. I'm always in a good mood when I'm hanging out with you guys. You know, that's actually probably a bad idea. And half of that, yeah? All right, so, hold on, other way around. There. Good, copy, paste. What do you want? You want stuff. What? That's crazy. And... all right, you don't need that many anymore. Oh, you do need 100. Should I then take this one out and just go... now on, my friends, you will be requesting these magical ones. And you will be requesting these magical ones. All right. There you go.
A gleaming
endowment. Transparent Nilos is the best. What? Is there a transparent Nilos? Purpose Nilo's own color. I don't even have the research for it. It's this one. And they're kind of expensive. This is not so bad, but this one... Saint Cabbage. Saint Cabbage. Oops. Let's make sure we add this. And it goes up here. Oh, I forgot to update it from Thorsel's donation. There we go. That's why it jumps 15 now. You should treat yourself to purple belts. Don't forget to change the outside filters as well. Yes. I'll get the purple, but I'm just going to get it. Sulfuric acid burn. Oh yeah, sure. It's not astrology. It's just whatever. It wasn't astrology. It was, yeah, tarots. Anyway. Oh, look at that. 4.2k. That's probably a bit much. Let's get 500 and maybe not like this. This is also a bit insane. That's kind of okay. And I need to change my own requesters. Let's put them here. That one, that one, that one. I will get the other ones, but I don't think I want them this urgent. I'm going all in here. Maybe I should actually make the... Oops. No, I can't do that. They go in here. They go in there. And suddenly I have no gears. Oh no, it's not actually gears. It's still the steel, but gears are just... They're coming in... They're still coming in strong. That's pretty impressive, actually. Oops. Let's see, this one should also be... Hold on. Yeah, okay, let's go crazy. Oh, that's drinking time. Yeah, I know that, Bam Bam, but it's just easier just to get it, and then I can always just clean it out afterwards. Or adjust the numbers. That goes in. Yep. And now they're all going to be pulled up from up here. Insanity. Oops. And there. No. Titanium logistics passive provider. Oh, that's completely incorrect, isn't it? Why? That one. Yeah, there we go. And you are now going in here. And all of this goes in here. It is a bit crazy. That one should actually not be this. This one should be an active, because I want to get it away from that location. There. Can you set requested chests to the outside of your More factory to recycle the blue belt splitters? Yep, I can, and I am. I'll just get them in here as well. There. This is a radical change that will consume all of our iron, but that's okay. That's okay. Now, the second I realize that I'm actually going to need a lot of blue belts, and I don't have any. Yeah, that sucks. This one. So I upgrade now to green. This is a very radical way of doing it. What's we're going to do here? Blue. 2. Green. Still, that one. There. That one. Anything else? That's a mistake. We'll just do that one. Yep. All right. So I want to fix the steel. And I think that if I want to fix it, I should do it differently. Because I also have more, so I could take more belts in. Which means I probably should take a Mark III. So let's get a Mark III, which is going to be horrible because I don't have any steel. I need 3,000 steel, and I don't have that. But I can start making it. Good. Copper. And this one. 107. -5, minus... There we go. So, next two streams will be Niels upgrading everything to green belts. Yeah, probably. Those are really good. What is really good? See, Purposeful doing something really good? What is really good? Okay, that's a conversation I'm not part of. I think you just insert 2 or 3 blue belts requests to your chest. I don't get what you said. Time to up to steel, I think. Yep, it's steel I'm upgrading. And in order to do that, I need... What the... No, I made a mistake here. There. And we now need more steel. That's pretty far away. Maybe... let's see, where can I scrounge some steel? Yes. This recursion 3. Hold on. Let's find something else. Let's do cargo. That one. We'll take that one. So these will be used. It's kind of wasteful not to use them. Do I have my titanium chests somewhere? How many? Nope. But I do have them in here. Because I just got an idea, and I don't know if I already did that idea. Let's try it. This one is 2,000 and I barely have 1,000. Problems? This one. What if I did... yes, indeed. Except, I really don't want to waste my greens here. There you go. So that should be able to store a bit more oil in here. I don't think I'll ever run out of oil, so there's that. Steel coming in here. Yep. So to grab the steel, let's just stand here. Seems like a good place to stand and grab the steel. All right, let's drink. Hello, lovely chat. Hello, Gargoyle. You're joining late. Yes, fix the mall power. No, I didn't fix the mall power. Should I fix the mall power? Almost to 2,000. Needs to fill up to here. Then it has the 2,000 and then it's out. Almost. 100 more. That's not bad. We can find 100 in here. Got it. I'll take these out and go. Alright, let's more drinking. I'll be in Europe on Monday. Oh, really? Tuesday morning. Okay. We are now... How many do we have left? We only have 4 fanatical... have 4 fanatical devotees available here. Should I just pick this up? I do need the water and sulfur coming in. That sucks, but it needed. Coal, I don't think that's needed. It doesn't go into that one, so it's not needed. Okay. And it keeps going. Why does it keep going? Don't care. Don't go. Don't keep going. Oh, way easier to do this. Boop. Dear robot, do I have need some concrete? Yes, I do, because there's a bit of a concrete glitch. Ah, Chad, where does all the stone go? All the stone goes in here. Each of these are titanium chests with 4.8k in each, and we're ready to take it out when we have some good things to do. No idea. No idea at all. Why are we not getting... Oh, there they are. Okay, let's see who the not lucky but generous supportive person is. That is Aras. I don't think I've seen Aras in chat more than once, but that does not make you a bad supporter. Maybe sometimes it makes you a better supporter. I don't know. I think we'll get them in on as an output and as an input. So that one and that one. Those seem to be good locations to get. There. And there's outs there and there. Now I'll take this in the corner, because we're going to have to take all of these out. Kill this. Ooh, we should get some more roboports. Tell Ninos to get the stone enrichment mod. Yeah, I know, you mentioned it last time. Science waters are better because they in general don't get on your nerves. Exactly, Timbo. Exactly. That is exactly correct. That's the whole philosophy. Right? If it would be much better if I was sitting here alone with no one pointing out my mistakes. So much nicer, right? That would be, the joy. Now, I do want... How many do I want of these? I think I can take 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll take some extra in, which means I actually need 8 of the small ones into this location. Yep. There you go, Peter. You're a steel location, but I need to actually empty all of this. Oh, look at the beautiful green belts that I somehow don't have a lot of. This is a lot of stuff. Oops. And now we kill all of this. Thank you. Oh, I saw some stone. Let's see how much stone we have in our inventory at the end. Yeah, without us, Ninos would look crazy, just talking to himself for hours on end. Well, that's the thing, right? That's the part I think that's actually the first thing I wrote on YouTube. On my YouTube channel was the about section, and I still have it, where it basically says, an old guy playing computer talking to himself is really awkward, but add a camera and suddenly you're trendy. It's not wrong. And you will now be ready to get this one. Upgrade and go. This is not bad. That's so enjoyable, just seeing everything being crafted in one go. One fell swoop. And we add That one here. And that one here. Ta-da! Going in, going out. Then I'll get one more. I think I'll get it here. And we just wait for all of this to be taken out. This one is also auto trash. Maybe upgrade the furnaces in the steel warehouse. Hey, Flu, good to see you. Not all your supporters are silent. Nope, I like the non-silent ones. Stone to wall, more space. I know, but it's the same. Oh, power? Power generally, or... No, not power generally, but power on this one? Yeah. Definitely 200 megawatts. There was... Didn't we also craft one down here that... Oh, right, it was this one. It's not using anything. Go to 50. Let's see. What do I want again? I have a lot of junk in my inventory here. Oh, right. They keep requesting 300. One should be enough. That one I don't want. Hold on. That's not really there. That one. Anything else I don't want? I did get another 50, which is what I need. That one I don't want. Oh, hold on. Why are we not auto-trashing these? There. They are now auto-trash and... Are you planning to play C-Block once again? I don't think so. I think it's one of those done. It was really fun learning it, but it's less fun just playing it again. It's a very different experience when you take something again. It'll be all about optimization, while currently... Oh, hold on. I can just grab these. How many? 50. Nice. Ah, what a joyful number that is. And that means we can put them in here. It seems to be the hold up. The hold up seems to be that one. That's 10. Yay! One more. There. Now we can actually have 100 robots. Huh. And this is when I realize my error, the error of my ways, where I should have gotten that one. And with this, I can make 1, 2, and then I'm going to get 50 more. I don't like that they are stuck here. Oh, hold on. What about that?
A gleaming endowment.
Gleaming endowments. Yes. We like gleaming endowments. Who might that be? That might be Months. Donated what looks to be 10 euros. Since Patreon doesn't kick in until January, here's something for the holidays. Woohoo! 10 euro. I'm going to be buying a new car and hookers and blow and all that stuff. Awesome. Thank you very much, Munch. That's very kind of you. Okay, maybe that's not what I'm going to spend it on. I'm going to spend it on my rainy day fund, and I'm going to spend some of it, probably not all, but on my visit to... Ooh, okay, you just managed to freak out. More personal robo reports? Oh yeah, more personal robo reports. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Munch. Very kind of you. And also, since you mentioned Patreon, I just need to go over there and check if there are any updates. Are there? Oh yeah, there we go. Hey, you're also doing that, and I am not so happy about the REST API, which I know it must be a REST API. But thank you, Munch. That's very kind of you. And also, welcome to the Order of the Path, and congratulations on your honorable title of Robber Baron. Let me just check if you have linked your Discord and Patreon. You have. Then I will add your Discord name in here instead. If you want me to add Munch instead, then you just say so. Yeah, just bought a date drink. Oh, what I did was I explained it to the kids where I Ketham in terms of that. Check Patreon. Yep. Yeah, Streamlabs on Patreon, they usually are okay, but today there are just no notifications. So I need to check what has happened, why it has stopped working today. New car, hookers and blow for 10 euro. That stuff is cheap in Denmark. Yeah. Speaking of cars, how's the Tesla? It's still around. It's still there. And I hope it will continue to be there because I am going to take it for a spin next Friday. Actually, I am intending to, at the end of our stream next Thursday evening, if I can stay awake, then I will be, if I can sort of schedule the whole thing correctly, then I'll actually be getting in my car and start driving. And then basically, and this sounds a bit strange, but I'm basically going to be driving until for like 5 hours or something. It's a 10-hour drive with breaks. Then because I need to charge, then I'll find a charging station. I'm just going to sleep a couple of hours in a car and then continue onwards to the journey, onwards to task's end. There. Oh, let's get another 500 now that they're here. That's not 500. Distinctly not 500. Click faster, damn you. There you go. Boop, boop. And here. That's good. That's not good. What are we missing? Oh, a personal robot port. Oh, interesting. Can we get that, please? $100. There. Because then it goes... Jump. Then I get one more. I need 6 of these. And is your care for the environment the reason why you bought the Tesla car? What do you think about driving diesel cars? Hey, Vichu! Thank you very much. And I recognize $503. That must be 5 Swiss francs. Choo choo! Still no train kills, waiting for my steel upgrade. Oh yeah, you will get your steel upgrade, my friend. There is no doubt. 5 CHF. Oh. 10. Oh, now I'm gonna lose power. 103. Lose power. There we go. Oh, hold on. Oh, there was a question. My care for the environment. No, I am not a gesture. I am not that good to the environment. However, it is part of it. I love the fact that I can be environmentally friendly and not compromise. That's the brilliant part of Tesla, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, even. The fact that you can say, yeah, I want to do something for the environment, but I don't want to drive a Prius, right? I mean, I'm not going to do that. So that's the why. Hey, and TJ Minds, night driving with the autopilot after stream. Yes, which is absolutely fantastic. Driving at night, listening to an audiobook, no traffic, just cruising along, autopilot on, maybe listening to some good music. That's going to be good. It's really nice. So I do love that. And I also want to get the other side of Hamburg before I wake up. BTG, I think you're right. Unfortunately, you're right. Not that there's anything wrong with you being right, but you're all right. And we all kind of knew it, but we want artillery. So I do like it. Sorry, need to help to carbon. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, so I do like the fact that I can get a very, very nice car. And I can at the same time just say I'm good. I'm helping the environment from that perspective. Let's see. What are we here for? I don't know. Nothing, maybe? Oh, yeah. We're here for these. Which we don't have. Why not? Why don't we have anything here? Oh, that's the accursed steel again. Oh, and where did our steel go? Never mind. Never mind. Which is going to be awkward because I think we need to focus a bit on that then. Swish. Factorio stream from inside the self-driving car? No. I have actually listened to streams while driving. That's primarily not because I wanted to watch them, but listen to it because I wanted to know what the style of other streamers were, sort of in terms of speaking over the stream. And I don't need to watch them because I'm not particularly interested in how they play. But I'm interested in how they speak. Get ready to grab it when it comes out. Come on, you can do it. There it is. Come on, you need it. Or there. Woohoo! Right now I'm just gonna do that, but I'm also have to get this one as a storage location. And I do know I have a storage location. Where is it? I have the storage. It's this one. Nope. Where is it? It's one of the new ones. That thing. Beautiful. With the exception of the fact that it's iron and not something cooler. Well, you know what? It could actually be iron, could it? Do I have any of those? Oh yeah, I do. Let's get all of them. Ah, take power for those smelters. Good point. And that's auto trash, isn't it? No, it's not auto trash. That's auto trash. Yeah, check power at the smelters. Yes, thank you. What are you doing? Isn't being good to the environment somewhat a side effect of driving such an expensive car? Yes, it is a side effect. I mean, yeah, I don't know. But I much prefer driving that. It is such a nice car. When it works, of course. I mean, details. Sucks, because now I actually need to upgrade, but not that one. How many are we missing? We're missing 200 and something. And 500 and something in terms of the blue inserters. This is beautiful. Good. And got it. And do we have any iron chests being crafted here? I have steel chest, but not iron chest. Okay, so iron chest is something we have to do manually. Oh, that sucks. That's another 100. What else did we need? Oh yeah, these 380. That's nothing. And I get all of these as well. And I also go up here, take all of these. Good. That's fine. And then that one. That one. More 86. Yes. And get more. Ta-da! Don't craft iron chest, make steel chest. Yeah, but how exactly am I going to make steel chest when I have no steel? So it's either nothing or it's iron chests. And I know I shouldn't be doing that generally, but I do. We're still gonna need a bit of everything. Good. Where's this? This is the inner ones. And that's where I need it. Looks nice. Woohoo! I'm getting a bit of that. And these two? Yep. Alright, what do we need? 45 and 67. Nope. That one and that one. Alright, so let me just tell some random thing that I just want to say. Having a belt turning into an input will work. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't look good. It's all about the aesthetics. We need 45 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we need some more. Oh, really? I'll take this. That was 67. I need it, and I got that now. That one's not working. All right, I need to make sure that I get at least some iron flowing through, or some steel flowing through. That's really what I'm most concerned about here. Nothing. Good. This is good. I like this one. That goes in, that goes in, that goes in, and that's going to be on the second one. That means this one. Ta-da! Ah, there's a bit of steel here. That's nice. Yep, some random thing. And then we go out, and that's going to be these two. And I don't know even know why I did that, because that's not going to work. I'm... Got it. These two done. Really? Why is nothing coming out? Oh, what? Damn, fast inserters. Let's get some more fast inserters. Alright, it's still not a lot of steel we're getting, but I just need the steel to flow very, very slowly, but just flow. And let's make sure that that one, get it. And what else? Cool. Second general roaster is going to be the boss. Yeah, okay. 150k. Oh, it's way more in Denmark. Way more. You only have 2 lanes on the bus for steels. Yep. No need to have more output. I realize that now. What do I need? Oh, all these lovely steel chests. Why did I not use them for anything? Oops, don't yell at me, please. Don't yell at me. They'll find a use sometime. Oh, I forgot this one. That one. What do you need? You need rocket controls and low density. They are here. Got it, got it. Get one of those. That's more power. I wish there was a better point defense drone, because point defense drone could actually be really awesome with all of this. I don't know if there is. There probably isn't. What inserter capacity bonus is stuck. Where is it stuck at? Oh, it's that one. Okay, so we'll go back to this one for a bit. That's because there's no steel. And we got it. Yes, we did. So that's more power. Still need one more of those just for symmetry. What are you missing? You're missing one of these. And that means this one. Yep. And that's actually enough to kill all of this. Thank you very much. And all of this, unfortunately. And let's get more of these. Oh, off you go. 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 Let's see. What was it again? Ah, I need some of these. That's pretty good. We're reaching the max speed cars can get to, yes, to 60. Yep. Here's what do they? I can tell you firsthand that 28 laser turrets in your armor is quite fun to drive through an enemy base. And what is the next thing? What is it? What am I looking for in here? I got these. I don't have enough. I think I do. Do I have a... I can't remember what I wanted to get in here. Oh, yeah. Now I do. Now I do. This thing. 3. Not enough. They'll need 10 more of those. Let's build one more. Because now we are up here, we're getting a tiny bit of steel. Oops, these two need to go. And the next one. Needs to go out. And... whee! That's a lot of crap. That gets 50-minute warning. Yeah, 60 miles per hour in 1.9 seconds is even faster. Yeah, that's I just had the P1, no, not the P1, the P90D with ludicrous mode. Borrowed it while my car was at the shop. That is pretty damn fast. That is pretty damn fast. And very enjoyable. But it kind of gives you a headache. And then the other part, which is, I guess, more embarrassing than that, it also I don't know if tickles is not the right word, because it's not really a pleasant sensation, but your private parts also get sort of jumbled about with that kind of acceleration. Not the most comfortable sensation. It's fine doing it once, but all night, that kind of gets exhaustive, like so many other things. That one goes out, and that one. Yes. Why am I not just reversing my blueprint and using the reverser? Because this is old school. There. And that one. Hold on, that's... Is is not correct.
Generous bestowal.
There. Generous Bedole, Vinny CP donated $5. Hi. Hi. 30-minute warning. How dare you? It's 1 hour and 50-minute warning. Ah, Sienkiewicz. I think I got the sense of the... I wish self-driving cars were already here. I can no longer drive and it would be good for independence. Yeah. Oh, that sucks that you can't drive. I am thoroughly enjoying driving to work with autopilot on. So thank you very much, Winnie. That was a short but all-encompassing message you shared with us. So thank you. You know, this building for Peter has both items in the same chest, so the indicator is lopsided. Oh yeah, that's true. There we go. Looking much better. See if we can get Vichu updated as well within our 15-minute warning sign. Don't have inventory space, but let's get what we can. Really? I don't have any more of those. Really? Oh, okay. I have these though. Get rid of this. Oh, okay. And I might as well go down here because I'm gonna need more stuff. How many do we have? Oh, 500. That could be better. And it sucks that these are not going in here. Alright, what about this one first? 2. It's not good enough. And 2. That's also crap. That's exactly what I was afraid of because, yeah, we don't have it. Although I can probably get some of it. We should go in here now and get it. Get it. There. Go. Faster. What about the power here? Power's fine. Don't forget to add the $5. I did add the $5, but that's an old message. Computers cannot account for how dumb humans are, unfortunately. Well, in terms of the autopilot, then what is it? Isn't it Tesla? Wasn't it 2 billion miles they've been driving? And there have been 2 fatalities or something like that, which means that driving with autopilot is... I don't know, I don't recall the numbers exactly, but it was something like 10 times more safe to drive with autopilot than not driving it. That is pretty significant because I think it's essential for the survival of the human race that we actually get self-driving cars as fast as possible, because people are fucking using their phones in traffic all the time, and it's so dangerous, and people just do not realize that this thing is not driving. Drunk driving is something, at least in my part of the world, is an extreme stigma against drunk driving. It's just something you don't do, right? So it's not very common to hear about it, see about it, or anything like that. Oh, that's a good one. So it's more the fact that everyone in traffic is sitting, watching, reading Facebook at the same time. Check power in the small factory at the steel oven. Yep, will do. Thanks. Good point. How many do we have? We have 46. That's good. We need to get to 50. Peter GR, check the power. Yep, you're absolutely a highlight. Maybe again today. Missing anything? I don't know. It's barely making it. I'm just going to pop it up to 20. This one. Yeah. 20. I'm going to put these to 20. What about you? 20. It That's a lot of coal. And ta-da! I like my robots, my 200 robots. They work really efficiently now. And that one. Oh, what the hell went wrong here? Clearly, this went wrong. And here. And why is that not coming in? It's two that are next to each other, so it's actually not this one, but it is that one. Let's have a look. All right, so that is getting our coal not exactly back to where it was before, but it's getting better. I think I need to move this further down. I'm gonna have 2 more of these for steel, because I'm gonna need a lot of steel when I start making the next. It means I need 4 more, and then I'm gonna head up here in the corner quietly. Roots come to build that eventually, or maybe just down here, because why not? There. Yep, and that's going to be water in here. Input, water, and the other one. Input sulfuric there. Yep. Come on. There. Yep, and upgrade stuff.
A generous bestowal.
There. Yes. All right, so that one somehow needs to get in. Okay, and that is upgraded with you. Donated another 5 Swiss francs. Thanks for the upgrade and good night, everybody. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. 5 CHF. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. This has been very, very, very cool. And despite the fact that we peaked out at 298, which is awesome, but it's not 300. And that's with a bit of a math here. I can just conclude that 298 is not 300. There. Interesting that it's inaccurate in terms of that. Why not just do this part? Do this. That's going to be... The other thing will look really, really wonky. That's just so much better. There. Yep. And that works. And that goes out. Oh, almost. Yeah, we're gonna be upgrading this a bit more later on or next time or whatever it's gonna be, and that will be that one. Yeah. I'll mark the same. I'm very happy with this. So I could just build 2 more, and then I'm gonna have some decent amount of steel coming in from here. There, and that one. That's at least using one more of those. Cool, 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 cool. Let's jump back to the base. Yep. That one I really want. Oh, okay, I did not get it. You, what are you doing? And I need it. What do you need? 10 more? 2 more is all I get. And let's find. Why are you not getting it? That's the steel. Okay, let me just get somewhere that I have steel stored up. They are probably stored up here. Yep. Yep. Very much, yep. There. So now get on with it. That's 5 batteries. I just need to go check how many batteries, because if we can build this the last battery, then I'll be happy. There. I need 5 more batteries. Only thing we need is 5 more batteries. Cool. We'll just go grab them, yell at it until it gets there. That means it is actually 50 of these that I have to create. But they created 1 every second. So, time for a last break. Well done, GFS. No, it's time for us to slowly wrap up the streams. Yeah, the 4-hour mark is just passed, which is a shame that we passed it, but I will. My aim is to have a Saturday stream. There can be things that come in the way, get in the way, because I do have something with friends and all that stuff. Yes, a sleep break is definitely up. It has been an awesome night, as usual. It has been a very donacious night, which obviously I don't mind. I very much appreciate it. It makes a hell of a difference for me, and it really also just shows the appreciation, and especially with the sort of the slowdown or all the fuss that's going on with Patreon. Yeah, so that's that. Yep. And Jeff says, yes, that's true. I have a date tomorrow, so you're welcome to ask me how the date went on Saturday, and then I promise you I'll tell something, but I cannot promise I'll tell everything. How about that for an agreement? If you want to hear it, if you don't want to hear it, I'll also be happy not to share it. But now it seems like this has been sort of a thing that part of the entertainment somehow, strangely enough. Or maybe you're just curious about what's going on. Anyway, come on, 2 more. 1 more. You can do it. Yes, here we go, here we go, here we go. That one. Yay! Off we go. Maybe I should get 1 more set of legs, but that's not going to be tonight. That's not going to be tonight, I promise you. There. And at this point, we now have 200. That's a lot of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21. I can run around here with this setup and 21 point defense drones. That would actually not be bad. Anyway, thank you very much for joining. I have had an awesome time. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Thank you for keeping me company, and I'll be back on Saturday. And next week, there will be a stream Monday, Wednesday, probably Thursday, but not Saturday, because we will have our Nilauskamp event in Rotterdam. So if you are in or around Rotterdam or can get there next Saturday, then just let us know in the dedicated Discord channel. So that's going to be awesome. What I'll do between sessions is I will refresh all of the stuff that's dead, because there will be some that's dead. And then that means next time we start, we can actually start immediately with actually harvesting stuff instead of spending the first half hour moving miners. It's actually still going, but that might be because they're actually starting to get some really big, decent numbers here. Yeah, those are kind of empty. Anyway, stop working. Pause it. Thank you very much. Good night, everyone. Have a great evening.